Hey there, ho there, hi there. Rumbutt here. What's up, y'all? So, this morning, I went back to the fucking dungeon where I missed the one fucking item and had to, of course, spend a whole day and night to fucking get it. So I also, obviously, like, to not completely waste that, spent a little bit of time grinding in there, and by a little bit of time, I mean I got 99 Leaves of Light. Or not 99, but close enough, like, because obviously if I had 99, I'd probably overcap. So, yeah. And of course, when I decided to go, happened to be another fucking storm, so once again, I wasn't getting extra turns from weaknesses, because I didn't want to spend another, cake to make the weather, better. So, still not high enough level to avoid the fight with the big mobs in there, but I did get to the point where even without the extra turns from weaknesses, I could one turn them. I just had to. What was the way I did it? I would go in and I would do Magic Seeker. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. I would go in, I'd have Magic Seeker on, and I'd do, let's see. Right. So, yeah, anyway, I was able to one-turn the Manticores by going, oh, sorry, had Soul Hacker, actually, Soul Hacker. Was able to one-turn the Manticores with, first, I'd do Winning Horse, and then next up would be Juna, and she'd hit him with the Blizzaton, which looks fucking cool as shit, by the way. Sound effects awesome. And then I'd go to Yuffie, and we'd skip Yuffie's turn, and then we'd go to Basilio, and he'd charge, and then back to me. I'd do the fucking Synthesis skill again. Basically repeat, except instead of charge, Basilio does his actual move at the end, and that kills it before it comes out of stun. Easy. Also, holy shit, Yuffie looks really cute with the sword. I'm sorry. I accidentally noticed that, and I was like, oh, that's cute. Alright. One thing I realized is, okay, so now I did spend my mag, but the reason why I have low mag is because I spent it getting stuff. How many of the Leaves of Light did I spend? Yeah, I spent like 20 of them. And the 20 that I spent were basically, let's see. Oh, yeah, the 20 that I spent were, the reason why the mag got spent was because I got her Savior. And so the 20 Leaves of Light were maxing out Cleric, getting Savior up to 13 so she could get Exorcist Light. So now, when I level this up for her, she's got that, and she can option select to switch over to Mudodyne as well. And then these are recover MP, more magic attack, and increases max MP, and eventually we can get that one. And then we can switch out things. We can probably switch out stuff for Hyper. Okay, so the thing is, right, we want. So honestly, right, looking at this, right, so Cleric at least gets the extreme magic light damage, right? Whereas, like, if you look at this, this tops out at heavy for the basic spells. Now, obviously, this costs more, right? But if we want to build her to do the most possible damage, we want extreme damage spells. And then right? Extreme or severe damage. And then, so we want those, and then we want to get as many buff skills on her as possible. So, like, right, obviously, Magic Circle. This one gets Magic Boost, which just increases by 15%, so that's good. That's great, but like we don't really care that much. And then this one, obviously, we'd replace the increased max MP by 15% with this. So probably want to get Hyper, right? So we'd want to put Hyper on her. Makara Break, you know what? We don't put Makara Break on her because we put that on, like, the protagonist. We put that on Short King. So we have 4 slots to work with, right? So maybe we drop Masked Revelry and we put Hyper, right? And then this can cycle between either Wind, Light, or Dark. Are there any dark skills that are magic? Are there any magic dark skills that are better than Mudodyne is the question. That are not Summoner, because obviously Summoner skills can't be transferred. That's the real question. Oh, they might be from the... You might be able to get them from the Mind Mask that you can only do on this class. Oh, by the way... hello there, Jaquel. Thank you for the follow. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. So, yeah, so Tycoon... So this is probably Tycoon and Trickster. That Heisme needs here. So yeah, the Mind Mask might have the big stuff. Oh, oof. That's, ooh, wow, by 25%. You can't inherit that, unfortunately. But you know what? I mean, like, if we're having her be the big magic damage dealer, she doesn't need to inherit it, does she? She just keeps it and, like, inherits other stuff. Yeah. So I don't know if there's a better spell than Mudodyne for Dark. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know if there's a better spell than Mudodyne for Dark. Obviously Exorcist Light is the best light spell. And I think Mudodyne's the best dark spell, unless the Mind Mask gives a better spell. But the thing that I really need is a better Wizard Staff. Because I swapped to Mage while I was, oh look, the guy's right in front of the, okay, let's turn in this fucking quest. Look on your face, don't tell me, have you found it? Yep, it's a rusty greatsword. There's some commentary when you pick it up about how, really? This thing? Stay right here, I must polish this. Oh, it's so shiny now, and so ornate. So this is the legendary greatsword? Actually, no, judging by the ornaments, this was created well after the War King's time. It's something else entirely. I think in the end, the legendary greatsword is perhaps another mist, and I've wasted 10 years of my life searching for it. My parents would no doubt laugh if they could see me now. You would have been happier if you just stayed home. The Warrior King's real, though. Maybe you're not so different from the War King, yet a mysterious power to move hearts. Standing right before me, perhaps the legendary sword isn't so far-fetched at all. Yep. Oh yeah, I know. Listen, here's the thing, everybody. Follow backs don't do anything. Follow back is bullshit. Stop that shit. Stop it. It doesn't work. It's a bad way to promote yourself. I might look at what you got there, and if I like it, I might follow you, but I'm not gonna just follow someone back because they followed me. Because that doesn't do anything. In the end, it just, you know, in the end, it's kind of useless to do that, and you shouldn't do it. You shouldn't follow back, and you shouldn't be looking for follow backs. Like, cause that shit never does anything. It never really works for anybody.
Yes.
No, you can go ahead and leave it. Don't worry about it. Beloved greatsword, huh? All right. Let's see what this is. Another fucking weapon for Stroll. Also, yeah, Twitter's dead too. Yeah, that too. Increases the MP cost and strength of synthesis skills. Okay. All right. Presumably only for the person who has it equipped. Yeah, I guess we'll equip that to Stroll. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we'll equip that to Stroll. Like, because you can see, if I go to equip Wizard, right? Oops. If I go to equip Wizard, look at the drop in my attack power. I noticed this while I was oh dear. I noticed this while I was farming that dungeon, because I was like, I'll farm back some MP, and then I switched to Wizard, and all of a sudden, like, so the little bomb dealies, I was actually able to kill them on Merchant now, like before they blew up. Oh yeah, no, I'm right there with you, Tara. I'm exactly the same way. So on Merchant, I was able to kill the little bomb thingies before they blew up. But on what? Huh. I guess I didn't get any. I was able to kill the little bomb thingies before they blew up, but on when I switched to Wizard, I wasn't able to do it when I was trying to farm MP. So yeah. So let's see. Fire. So these are 70. Oh, that's 400. We want that. And increases dark attack strength. Which means we'd want Mutadyne. But yeah. Oh, also it's 40% off today. Perfect. Curseblade Nihil. Let's see, but we just got that. Sentinel's Lance. Might be worth it. 395. It's plus 45. Reduces damage from being hit by your weakness. Fists of Justice we definitely want. Increases critical hit chance on a monk weapon is... yeah. Now, Blooming Katana. Yeah. You know I'm gonna get her this. No. It's the attack power of the weapon. It's the attack power of the weapon. The attack power of the weapon affects all attacks. But it's a formula that combines, right? Because, like, okay, like, you see that you can see from here that Yufa's on Summoner, and her Summoner weapon right now that she has equipped is 395, which we can tell from this, right? Okay. And... Right? But you've seen that when I have her do a physical attack, she does, like, double digits of damage. Meanwhile, Basilio has the exact same attack numbers, or very similar attack numbers on his axe, but he does, like, 300 damage on a basic attack, as opposed to, like, 30. He does 10 times as much, and that's because they're stats. Right? Because the attack on the weapon affects everything that they do, right? It affects the healing, right? This is a multiplier for any healing spells, any damage for either basic attacks or skills. But then if the skill is physical, the next factor in the equation is strength, and if the skill is if it's magic, then the next factor in the skill is the magic stat. Right? So, obviously, strength is always affecting the basic attack, which means Yufa's basic attacks suck because her strength sucks. Meanwhile, Basilio's basic attacks are fucking nuts because his, right? The only other thing, right? So the thing about the weapon is it has the attack and the hit rate. The attack affects damage, affects how much healing you get, right? So it affects those numbers. The hit rate affects how often it hits, and I'm pretty sure on this, right? So hit rate combines with agility, and it affects how often you hit, and it affects how often it affects your chance to inflict status effects. So on a move that can inflict a status effect, the higher your hit rate on your weapon and your agility, the higher the chance that you get it. And on something that only inflicts status effects, obviously it's the same thing. Right? So, like, if we look at the actual equipment, right? So Yufa has 395 attack power. Basilio has 390 attack power, right? But Yufa, when I put her up front and she does a basic attack, she does like 30 damage. Basilio, when I put him up front and he does a basic attack, he does like 295. And that's because he has 61 strength against her 32. Right? I don't know why Juna does so much more damage with her basic attacks than Yufa. Maybe it's also like a fucking multiplier on the weapon type as well for the different classes. And like Dancer is classed as being, even though Juna's strength is lower, Dancer is classed as having like better basic weapon attacks, I guess. I don't know. Because I guess, so the reason why Yufa's, so the weirdest thing to me about the way they did the characters in this game, right, is like Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Heismay are all like straight up physical. Heismay is actually a status effect, is actually for status effects, but then he's physical after that, right? Like he's physical or magic, but he's mostly actually status effects. Like Hulkenberg, obviously physical, right? And tank. And Stroll, obviously physical, right? And then Basilio is physical, obviously, right? Super physical. Like, look at that. Holy shit. And they have classes that reflect that, right? He's the warrior class, knight class, assassin class, right? Or thief class, right? And berserker, right? But then Juna and Yufa have magic stat, right? Let's actually go to party so we can actually look at their raw stats before modification by the, right? Because if we, right, this is the raw stat, and then this is after you factor in the additional bonuses from the archetypes. So, right, you've got Juna and Yufa, right? And they're the ones with high magic stats. But they have, but their jobs get physical moves. right? Like Dancer, you can put masks on Dancer to do physical moves. And I assume they still scale off the strength stat, which, by the way, is why I put the wizard mask on Juna, because, like, I'm not going to bother fucking putting a goddamn... Look at her strength. I'm not putting a fucking... I'm not putting the samurai mask on her, right? Like, I assume Yufa gets higher base strength because some of the summons do a physical, right? Which doesn't make any sense. They should be, like, okay, the summons, right? Look, okay, this should be critical magic / damage. Heavy magic / damage. It should be considered magic / damage so that it scales off of the proper stat. Right? It's stupid. Anyway, that's my gripe. That's my gripe about the way, because these two are very clearly the magic characters, and yet their classes have physical skills, like, and also they stacked us way too much with like physical in the beginning and then magic at the end, but then we also get 3 physical characters, 1 status effect weirdo, and 2 magic characters, right? It's the party balance is a little off. Anyway, that's enough of my yapping about party balance. Yeah, but every move goes like it's what? It's like the skill tier, right? It goes the skill tier. So like you know, this says it does extreme damage, right? Okay, so it goes like the skill tier, multiply, and then the weapon attack and the stat, and then that's the formula for the damage, and then it goes up against the endurance of the defending monster or character. Let's see. What else? Let's see. We got Basilio. We'll rank up Nurus later. Okay, Alonzo, what are you gonna get us? That shit. Basilio is gonna get us. Oops. Another slot, which doesn't really matter for us right now, but it gets us closer to Berserker. Yeah. Hang on. Alright, so he's at 4. And he's at 5. So we'll even them out, and then we'll get Alonzo to 6 after we do that. Okay. Gotta hit the runner first. Oh yeah. The other thing I did was, while taking the runner over there, I cooked the thing for the gourmet lady, because I had the ingredients to make it. It's a lucky time to take a shit. I'm gonna turn that in. I think this should be right. An aroma, so you've brought a dish with you. I'll need to judge its worthiness, so please show me what you've created. Lumi bees and fluffy texture is the indestructible honey cake. So this is the dish that you've chosen. It seems that you brought me an unremarkable brownest baked good. I suppose this will do. Allow me to taste it. This is Days long past with a kitchen babe. This flavor. She cried. Okay. Yep, exactly what I've been seeking. Plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. All right. Increase my eloquence. Not really what I need right now.
Yes.
I need wisdom. We're bringing it back. All right. I'll join you. Bring smiles to all the hungry people across the country. We can't continue Yufa yet because we don't have the wisdom. Rock. Give me the rock. Well, at least we're getting some mag. Okay. So now we're gonna go out, hang out with Basilio again. And then Nurus or Katarina, if we can. We'll see. Well, yeah, Nurus most likely. Oh wait, no, we can't hang out with Nurus yet, right? Because we got to do the thing. Yeah. Okay. So I guess Katarina. Hopefully Katarina. If not, we'll find some way to increase our wisdom. Because we got to do that. All right.
No.
Remember that job Vinka mentioned last time? I wanted to help him out so he'll get himself healed at the church. Alright, we're gonna teleport over to assist in a murder.
Yo.
Right, we're here to help. What's wrong? You look rough, mate. Everyone looks rough under a sky like this. Let's get on to the job details, eh? You know, Night Prowler, Shady Club. Some types been using the place to make under the table deals for igniters. Merchant Fat Cat, who's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king and fond of a drink or 10, if you catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters on the black market. So right when he's leaving the club, riding high off his latest deal, that's when I come up from behind and snap his neck. Going for the neck, huh? Wait, hold on, you're just gonna kill him? What are you thinking? What am I thinking? You know just as well as I, don't you, Basilio? Someone's gotta kill people like him, and right now, that's me. Don't tell me all the murders we've been hearing about. Let's hear him out. Well, not much else to the story, really. I killed them all. Vinka, why would you... After you two ran, the experiments just got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away, had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day, endless pain, hour after hour. And still they told us we ought to be thankful. Said, at least you pieces of shit can still be useful somehow. Tossed me down into the chasm with the corpses too, but I survived, a power growing inside me. The power to tear the sons of bitches living large on their igniter-born prophets limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? I thought you of all people understand, Basilio. I'm trying to make the world a better place. That... You're right to hate him. What do you want to do, man?
Yeah.
I can't be a part of this, my dude. You're the first to make it out. Dressed up high for your high goddamn society. Where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Fidelia were alive, I know he'd... Don't you ever show your face to me again. You're no family of mine. You're nothing to me. He literally just said he's not gonna... All he said was, I don't think we should be fucking rolling around just snapping people's necks, bro. Find your own answer, man. What the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Del would have died in there day after day. That pain was killing us. There wasn't a day in there I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the igniters. Still, I can't just go around the city killing everyone I want. That's wrong. I do. Vinka's not backing down from this, I can tell. Hey, what would you... No, never mind. You're not Del. Can't ask you to tell me what to do. I mean, you could, but I'd just be like, well, what do you want to do? But when I got my own answer for Vinka, you'll stand with me, yeah? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. Sounds like you already have your own answer, dude. But we gotta set it up for there to be another one. Give me some time to think, eh? For today, let's just go back. Blech. Ugh. All right, let's see. What do we got? Okay, we need to find a way to increase our wisdom. How do we increase wisdom? Oh wait, hang on. Or tolerance. Fuck. I think I know how to increase tolerance. They'll have a scary look on their face and fight all the time. Bro, if you become king, will things go back to normal? I've been getting fewer customers at night. Suppose the silver lining is that I no longer have to trouble you for help. Ah, fuck. Shit. I kind of wanted to help you out to get fucking tolerance. Ugh. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna... Let's see if they have new items. Oof. Alright, there we go. Let's see what we got. Any new things? No, just discounts on the same old shit. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. So I'm gonna try to go to Altaberry. And we're gonna see if there's a wisdom. There's a question mark and a tolerance. That's interesting. There's an imagination. Another imagination. Oh wait, no, that's the same imagination. And a question mark. Interesting. Wait, so is there a wisdom in... They have a magic shop? What the fuck? There's a tolerance, but no wisdom. Let's see what the question mark gets us. Is that the hot springs? Is that the hot springs? That's the hot springs, isn't it? Huh. It is. So we can try to level up tolerance, or we can try bathing spot Yuffie wisdom. When that happens, we usually get mag. Okay, so. Oh, Katarina, and we can't talk to her yet. Let's see. Wait, maybe this magic shop has more stuff? Let's see. Let's just check. Bug.
特売日だよ。
No, it's all the same shit. Okay. Okay, so... Let's see. It says random virtue. Or not random, but we don't, it could be anything. There's no guess here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like this. Starting to tremble. Bear with it, find a cooler spot, surrender to the heat. Find a cooler spot. Warm water feels good. Okay. Notice a plant-like object floating by me in the water. Okay. Tame some mag. Not bad. Okay, we're gonna load and see what the other options get us. We're gonna load and see what the other options get us. We're just gonna fast forward through this because it's gonna be the same, like, oh, we have quests. And also we're gonna see it like two more times, maybe. So I got nothing from that. I got no virtue from that. And that might be because of the option that I chose. So we're gonna try again. I did attempt to choose what I thought was the wisest option. 4,000 mag is not too bad, though. So we're gonna go and we're going to bear with it. Okay, so we got less mag and no virtue. Okay, we're gonna try the last option.
これ
This one I actually am gaming because I can't afford to choose an option that does not get me something at this point. And there's a tolerance option right there. Surrender to the heat. Okay. So on that day, we don't get anything. Got it. If you really wanted to min-max, you could save load every day until you get the package and the... I'm not going to do that. I am, however, going to reload that and do the tolerance thing. Yo. What sort of eccentric would go out of their way to speak with me? Ah, on closer inspection, I can see you're an Elda. Hoping for some rapport with a member of another downtrodden tribe? Sure. Facing discrimination and disdain as outcasts is something the Elda and Mistari have in common, especially here in Altaberry, the seat of sanctism. Would you like to know how we Mistari survive in the city? Yep. Alright. Let's go. You may already be aware, but once there were many Mistari who called Altaberry home. However, since the annexation, the vast majority were persecuted and given an ultimatum, either leave the city or convert to sanctism. You mean there are Mistari in Altaberry that ended up becoming sanctists? That's correct. I've had to evade the law at times, but I remain faithful to the Mistari ways from the shadows, even in this city. We may be treated as heathens wherever we go, but the contempt we experience here is almost tangible. Needless to say, the sanctists treat us with scorn, but even the Mistari who once shared our faith resent our presence now. That's terrible. Showing kindness to me would arouse the suspicion of the church. That's the reality now. It's not uncommon for sanctists to pelt me with stones, but that pain is fleeting compared to the torment of using me as a litmus test of faith against my own kind. They'll press rocks into their hands, point in my direction, and dare them to hit me to prove they've renounced the old ways. Yeah, that's fucked up. The stones are bearable. The pain I see in my brother's faces as they make the decision to throw the rock. It's the pain that I see in my brother's faces as they make the decision to throw that rock that truly stings. There are tears in their eyes. For the Mistari people, a quiet, peaceful life is all we want, nothing more. Alas, our fate and our desires do not always go hand in hand.
Yes.
Well, that's certainly working up there.
神王が決する英雄の日まであと26日。
どうやら
Alright. Disgraced ruins. We absolutely have time for that stroll.
そうです。
さて。さて。
Alright, let's see. What do we got? Can't do that because we don't have the wisdom. We can hang out with this nerd, though. That'll get us that, which isn't that great. We can also do this motherfucker's quest, which... That's actually pretty good. That might break it up a bit, but we're gonna do Alonzo first. So...
さて、すぐに行こう。Alonzo time. What's up, dude? Something's changed about you, something big. Though I get the feeling this is how you were to begin with. I've been waiting. Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner? ありがとう。
Alright. My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little-used path so we won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. What are you doing here? What are you planning?
Huh.
Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Kukulis. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left, or had she gone out somewhere? What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space. What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie? My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors. You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think? What do you know? How can you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they... Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I don't have the power to change a single thing. That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Have I heard those words before? That's a pretty common phrase. I suppose it must be a popular sentiment then. And if I hadn't met you, I surely would have ended up just like him. Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You've my word. You hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
No.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. That was obvious. That was obvious from the beginning. Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. Our bet, you mean? Oh my, I can't tell if you're the daring or dauntless type. I must admit it's quite charming. That's what I like about you. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man, Alonso's work of a lifetime. For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. Indeed. Sick. I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now. When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. All right. Now let's see what we got. We need wisdom or tolerance. we're gonna go to Altaberry and try to get more tolerance so that we can level Katarina up.
行きましょう。
クソったれ。もうすぐルイ様が。
Tolerance.
どうする？
Alright, I'll tell you more of the Mystari that stayed in the city.
そうね。
Also thought it strange how I chose to remain in the city in spite of all I've suffered here. I stayed because our history is so indelibly rooted in this land. It calls to me, and I'm compelled to reside here in our ancestral home. In fact, it's likely that the Mystari who converted to Sanctism only abandoned their faith so they could remain close to their native roots.
Yes.
There we go. Sick.
包容力。
We did it.
それが。
So we can hang out with Katarina tomorrow. My tales of the Mystari of this city are at an end. If you'd like to know more, you should seek out my people in other regions.
神王が決する英雄の日まであと25日。
Alright, now we need wisdom. Okay, we can do the Barden quest. Hey, Basilio, what would we need for you? I need imagination for Basilio. Got it. So wisdom, imagination. Presumably I'm gonna need eloquence for one of these. So... yeah, I guess we go fucking deal with Barden's bullshit.
さて、行こう。
Do his quest. That'll be a little bit of combat, I think. And then I can take a break after that.
これは
Okay. Alright, quest town. Quest time. I should switch myself to a combat mode. Not farm mode, but combat mode.
自由な旅人の力を。
君。
Alright. Bit different air about you, but yeah, blah blah. Alright, we gotta go kill the human. Let's go.
感謝する。
We're at the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself. Feeling something. It's got to be here. Okay. I presume I get my team. Yeah, okay.
みんな、俺を奮い立たせ、立ち向かおう。
And he's gonna be buffing us the whole time. That's great.
食べてくれたわね。この敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
行くぞ。
Let's see. Let's give Basilio a vital jaw.
支援するよ。
助かったわ。
歌姫王女の魂をここに。ちょっと苦しいわよ。サモナー。
All right.
先生、出番です。
ドイツから無事のベルセルク。
Charge up.
落ち着いていこう。王者の魂をここに。風よ。
やってやるんだから。
Let's show you what Blizzardton looks like, because this looks really cool.
作戦に命中。
Oh, it's weak to ice. That's great.
私に力を。進め、浄化の光。
My headphones aren't working properly. Wait a second.
攻撃回避。すごいわ。ルナ、素早さが低下してるよ。
俺好みの技だぜ。
行きましょう。
自由な旅人。加減はしない。違うの。
Oh
王者
shit,
の
we
魂を
have
こ
we
こ
have
に。
Dekaja on instead of Dekunda. Fuck.
落ち着け。連携しよう。いや、接近戦だ。
隊長、素早さを下げられてるよ。
間合いを取る。ソウルハッカー。突きやれろ。
バジリオ、すぐ楽にしてあげる。見てなさい。凍結。作戦に命中。お覚悟を。そしていって。払いますよ。申し訳ありません。
Why do I have Dekunda? Why do I have Dekaja instead of Dekunda on Short King? Oh, she gave us extra turns. That's
お願
great.
い、みんなを守って。バジリオ、素早さが下げられてるよ。
覚悟しろ。ちげえな。派手に行こうじゃねえか。
私の力を。
会いやがったか。
恥ずかしくないってこの力で。そうじゃない。かー。
Perish.
風よ。
Maybe the sound was just low on that. Okay.
悪くない感覚だ。
また強くなれたみたい。
Okay, that was good.
成長したか。
どうやら成長したようだな。
そこよ。
We killed it. And that's the reason why you can never go back to that dungeon. Apologize. I'm causing you all this trouble. Are you hurt?
大丈夫。
This is nothing. One of my redeeming features is I'm right tough to kill.
感謝する。
Really don't need courage. Oh, the courage. Oh, when you get excess points in a virtue, it turns into mag. Okay. Finally see your power with my own eyes. So that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Give my thanks to your friends. This we save Martyra. So what you'll do now? Even if Martyra doesn't want me, I still have one last thing to tell them. I have to tell them the giant sandworm's vanquished thanks to you. Then I'll depart from Martyra forever. We're not. His life is in no real danger. He just fainted from his exertions. Really is some kind of man fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around, though. He's hiding
それ
somewhere.
にしても
Why would Barden do such a risky thing, especially for the people who voted against him? All I did was idiotically fight against a giant sandworm which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Go away. Barden protected the town, not you guys. He's kind of scary, but we like fascists here. All he wants is power. I mean... I happened to see him in Actus' workshop picking out weapons, and he lowered his head and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he sought power. Yep. I mean, no, he can definitely be doing the wrong shit. He always leaves things for others to handle. Is it wrong to ask people for help?
何を
Yeah.
It was impossible, which is why he wisely requested aid, and then splendid things were accomplished.
So.
All of us have been so reliant on one another, blah, blah, blah. I hate this because, like, he was very clearly turning the town into a police state, and now it's like, but it's fine. And I'm just like, who the fuck wrote this one? Okay. I mean, alright, what they're saying there is a little bit decent, which is like, you know, fucking don't just, like, I'm trying, you know what, I just hate this, I hate this social link, I just hate it. I hate it, and I want it to be over with. I'm not voicing it. I'm just gonna read it. I read fast, so if you miss what gets said in it, tough shit. Cause like I don't like this.
大丈夫
Yeah. Give me the fucking thing, dipshit. There we go.
守り抜いた
Okay, that's pretty good. Thank you. Thank you for gameplay benefit.
ありがとう。さて。
Yeah, okay. Y'all are stupid. Yeah, this town kind of sucks. Honestly. Town kind of sucks. Alright, we can go hang out with Katarina. But I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette before that. God, Barden's so fucking... like, whoever wrote the Barden Bond, like, I just do not like that one at all. So I'm gonna take a break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. You know why Barden's bond feels shitty? It's because it's the Grius bond we should have gotten, right? We should have gotten the Grius. Like, if Grius had lived, he would be the commander bond, right? Like, if he had lived but been, like, wounded in such a way that he couldn't continue fighting with us, right? And then he would have been the commander bond. That would have been cool. I wish it'd been that. Alright, let's see. Right. Katarina. Alright, let's go talk to her. Like, I feel like Barden's such like an irritating, like, dipshit of a character, honestly. Something's different, but still the same? I'm losing it. Remember what I mentioned before? How about these people? About how the people who used to support me are attacking people now? I want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way they'll listen to me after I've failed them. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I've betrayed him. I let everyone down, and that's hard to accept. Anyone would be afraid. Oh yeah, lots of people did. I mean, she's not a party member, but like at rank 7, apparently she becomes an assist where she randomly shows up in your battles and fucking like blasts the enemies for you. You really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough? Anyone would find that scary? Nobody wants to disappoint people? Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? I mean, a lot of people don't power through it. Come with me, yeah? We could run there, but I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. Katarina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I've said my piece. You must stop attacking people, and that means returning everything you've stolen. And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? Traitor. No. Speaking up for my sake, and yours, Beat. You won't listen to me, listen to your hearts. Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you, and then what? You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from. You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. What are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas? Bro, Parapus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. There it is! There it is! Rich get richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool. Just like you're using all of them as your tool, dipshit? I know how the world works. Follow my lead and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be just grand. First, we have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Manahat. Yeah. I'll pay. Capture Katarina and you'll be rich. Man, this dipshit. I wouldn't do that.
ごめん。
Led you all astray. I gotta own up to that. See now what it's like to be stolen from? That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
だから
Let's hope we can make a kinder world where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. A kinder world. I was hoping we'd get to fight him, but... Man, let's go into the Rusty Nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. It was dicey for a second there. I think people were sick of his crap, really. But you know, I still like to think that when he shed a tear for the Parapus, it was real. Way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his Roag and Ishkia superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any Parapus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. Where do I go from here? He was right when I said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. We can work on it. You're just a big softy, aren't you? You like that with everyone or just me?
ありがとう。
Thanks for everything. You give me so much courage.
私も頑張んなきゃ。
Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself without relying on others. But you'll help me with that, won't you? And by the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up.
神王が決する英雄の日まであと24日。
なあ
Yep, strangely shaped rock. Unless you knew how to fly. Alright.
どうしようか
We need imagination, we need wisdom. Okay. Well, I guess that means it's time to start cleaning up these fights. Well, Twitch thinks you did.
どこにしようか
行こう。
Alright. So I guess first... let's go fight Jin. And that'll get us the Nurus rank up. Let's go catch Jin.
ここなら
よし行くか 何しようか
Wisdom with Hulkenberg. Courage, courage. Oh, there's a different... We can get courage with Basilio, huh? Okay, that's cool. Cooking. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna need to get some fucking bluefin tuna at some point. So we can make that. It's literally the only thing we haven't made. So I'm just gonna leave it for now. Hulkenberg.
やそうだ
Alright. Oh god. It moves so little. Fuck.
王の魔法の庇護が解けた今、候補者たちの争いはより苛烈を極める。武力で一気に逆転を狙う者も当然現れる。だがジンダルスの場合は少々事情が変わってくる。ジンがニューラスから奪ったものを取り返すため、凱旋者は彼の前に立ちはだかる。
あんなのジンしかね
Got a visitor here, Jin and King
え。
Starlight. Hoist that scoundrel over to our runner, would you please? We need those back for the sake of peace in this country. Wow, were they really that big a deal?
早く倒しましょう。
Whatever the case, we can't condone stealing. Let's teach him a lesson he won't forget.
お前まさかなぜここに。
なぜって、それはこっちのセリフよ。どうしてニューラスの遺物を取ったの？
そりゃ他に手がないからだよ。このままじゃ俺はルイに殺されちまう。だから向こうに取り入ろうと思った。なんか有益なものを持って行ってさ。凱旋者を飛ばした男、その義士の秘密を奪ってルイに献上すれば死ななくて済むと。くそー、もう知るか。こうなったらお前らをぶっ殺す。今は王の魔法も無効なんだ。どんな奴だって殺せる。その首ごとルイに捧げてやる。
Whatever you say, dipshit.
あんな盗っ人、さっさと殺して
一緒に行こう。
みましょう。
Hey! Eat shit, bitch.
頑張って。
これで
喧嘩のつもりなら痛い目見るぜ。
この力で燃えなさい。ジュナ、その調子でいって。皆さんと一緒なら。頼んだわよ。ユーファの攻撃が
やるしかないんだ。
やるぜ。
くそー、これで終わりだと思うなよ。なんてったって俺にはもう後がないのさ。やべえよ。
Oh. Oh.
俺
Foolish.
そこだ。
この技は
Ah. Shit, I need to have Takunda
素早さ
on.
を下げられてるよ。
力を貸して。これじゃない。王者の魂をここに燃えろ。避けられた。
Fuck.
王者の魂をここに。ジュナ、その調子でいって。私だってここまで協力お願いします。頑張って。ユーファの攻撃が
なんでこんなことに。潰れろ。やべえよ。当たれ。なんだよこれ。
Still aiming at the wrong people with that.
体力が残り少ないよ。誰か回復を。
この力で癒しの力よ。
すまない。
呪われてるよ。
どうしろってん
攻
だよ。
撃したら跳ね返るからね。将来根性あるじゃない。能力制限がこなしてみせるからね。隊長。先生、出番です。
なんだよこの力。
速さが低下してるよ。
来い。ぶっ飛ばして耐えやがった。やべえよ。
倒された。
こいつでどうだ。
なんと素晴らしい。
ここで終わってたまるかよ。
Okay.
バジリオン、
王者の魂をここに
お願い。
Oh, I don't have Patra on this. Oops.
風よ強い
見てなさい。敵味方の区別がついてないよ。
悪かった。奪ったものは返すよ。たく。
けどいい？二度と私たちに挑もうと思わないで。あとはルイがいなくなるまで
That means
どっ
Basilio's
か
not
に
gonna
隠れて
get.
なさい。
そうと決まりゃトンズラだ。
Basilio's not getting any XP. Fuck.
やりました。
さらなる高みを目指す
力がついた気がします。
I'm gonna reload. Oh shit. Hang on. That's maxing our rank. I'm gonna reload it so that I can put Dekunda and healing on my fucking on Short King. I don't know why I don't have. I've got Dekaja instead of Dekunda. That's just an oversight. I like Vital Job, but I guess Heat Riser is better. Wait, let me check the rest of my fucking main team right now. Right, you've got Dekaja. Exorcist Light, right, okay. And you can't inherit anything decent. Okay, so... Yeah, I guess we'll fucking inherit Patra. Hang on, actually... Yeah, I guess we'll... Yeah, okay. That should work out better now.
Sate.
許さないから。
よし何しようか
And it seems like it's better to just focus Jin, huh?
いや。
よし王の魔法のじ
Well, now we know they're weak to fire, huh?
あんな盗っ人、さっさと食らってやりましょう。
燃えろ
その調子よ、隊長。マスクドダンサー豪華よ。ジュナ、その調子でいって皆さんと一緒で私の力もユーファの攻撃が弱点にね。
覚悟し
すまない
残っちまったソウルハッカー炎よ
やるしかない
お覚悟を来たれよまだ健在です
くそーやべえよ
Wrong target.
当たれ
嘘よ
Oof.
攻撃回避すごいわ
しゃあ落ち着き楽しくなってきたぜ
行きましょう
終わんな
この力で風よ
マスクドダンサー燃えなさいすごいわね
やべえよそこだ
体が重い
だった大物ジュナ素早さが低下してるよ私だって違いに近づけばサマだ攻撃力が召喚よすみませんご詰めを
やるぜ拾ってんだよぶっ飛ばす悪かった
There we go.
たく
That's better. Oh.
私だって
また強くなったよ
やりました強くなれたみたいです
しゃあ強くなったぜ
Alright, that's better. And now we get Nurus. I thought I was gonna have to wait until I thought I was gonna have to spend a night to get Nurus's thing, but apparently not.
助かった危ねえとこだったもしヌスットがこれを完成させてたら
Dire how?
危ないって
おめえらに伝えなきゃいけねえことがあるこの異物が一体何なのかってことだずっと不思議だったこの異物はどうしてバラバラの場所で見つかるのか
Yeah, there must be a
なん
reason,
か
huh?
意図がありそうだ
だよな実は俺もそう考えてるんだ訳あってわざとバラバラにしてたんじゃねえかといじくり倒してて分かったんだがこの異物は未だ部品
It
としての
still
機能を
functions
維持
components
して
to a greater
力
device.
を発露させる仕組みは魔導機にちと似てるが間違いなく現代の技術を超越した別の何かだそのわずかな手がかりとあらん限りの知恵を絞って俺が出した答えはこいつはこの世界を破壊しうる兵器だ
Yep.
兵器
王の魔法や類の魔法いやそれ以上かもしれないそれこそ一つの文明を終わらせてしまうほどの
And that fucker was all set to give it to Louis.
嘘俺がでもなんでそんなに危険なものを
さあな悪意があったのかは
今となっちゃわからねえ。だがその気持ちなんかわかる気がすんだ。一度思いついちまったら作らずにはいられねえのよ。技術屋として自分の理論を証明したくなったのかもな。たとえそれがどんなに危険なものだったとしてもだ。んで完成させてから作っちまったもんの本質に怯えてバラバラにして各地に隠したんだろう。いつかまた組み立てるつもりだったのか、ただ自分の作品を壊せなかっただけなのかはわからんが。なあお前さん、こいつをどうするべきだと思う
？Interesting.
元の場所に戻そうよ。
それも一つの手だが、俺たちみたいにまた集める奴が出てくるかもしれん。探してくれたことには感謝してるが、誰かの手に渡る前にこれ
Figures.
は俺が破壊する。分かってくれるか？
でもどうやって壊すの？
元に戻すつもりがないなら壊すのは簡単よ。真ん中の部品を潰せばおしまいだ。昔の俺なら壊すなんてことを考えもしなかっただろうな。おめえらと旅して凱旋者をいじるうちになぜ義士になったのかをよーく思い出したよ。技術ってのは自分のためじゃなく誰かを幸せにするために使うもんだって。
Hey, Silicon Valley Tech
この
Bros.
凱旋者も空に飛ばすことができた。ありがとうよ。
This segment is aimed at you, dipshits.
ニューラスの努力の賜物だな。
ったく嬉しいこと言うね。だ、背中を押してくれたのは間違いなくお前さんだよ。
Of course, they
つ
only
うわけだ。
fancy themselves genius engineers. They're just fucking rich kids with fucking
こ
blood
れか
money.
らも応援させてくれ。
奔放なる宮廷騎士ニューラス、砲兵の美徳をなお強く抱き続ける者。彼との絆の結実によってその最上の英雄像があなたに目覚めたようです。彼と共にもたらされた新たな力であなた自身の宿命を必ず果たすのです。
建国だってちょちょいのちょいよ。
Dragoon.
こうなったら過去の遺物なんかに頼らず身近なところからひらめきをもらうっきゃね。遺物を参考にした今までの発明品ももっと安全な運用技術を考えねえとだし。しゃあ、がぜんやる気が湧いてきたぜ。今日はとことん技術談義に付き合ってもらうからな。そのついでっちゃなんだが、遺物を壊すの見届けてくれねえか。
Damn. Damn, that fucking that fucking smashing sound effect. Sick. Okay, let's take a look at what Gunner actually, what Dragoon actually looks like, huh? That's pretty fucking cool. So the funny thing about Dragoon is that it's actually a magic job. See, it gets multi-hit all-target elemental attacks but they're magic. And it gets a physical. It also gets this, which is amazing. Oh, we should look at the synthesis skills. Right? The synthesis skills are single target, other than that one. And that one. Yep. Need Sniper and Magic Knight. Interesting. Hang on, let's check this. Yep, that's what I thought. So he needs Dragoon and Tycoon to be able to do Royal Thief. Which means he needs Magic Knight in order to be able to get his... He needs Magic Knight in order to be able to get his final class. She's obviously going to need Trickster. And then he's probably going to need Martial Artist. Okay, so we can level up Alonso. And that'll get us level 7. Which will get us Trickster. Okay. I feel like... Oh no, that doesn't get us Trickster. But it does unlock all analyzed data for enemies. So, yeah, that's fucking worth it. We're doing that. Lonzo, let's go. Alright. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? Probably. Still. Time has come for... Well, okay. If you think about it, if you can't lie, you can't make fiction, and that would suck. Let's head for the tavern. This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wanted in my life at a worst possible time, but that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. I must have passed out. I don't think it was by choice. Oh, shit.
Shit!
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cucullus. Oh, I see. I get it. Uh-huh. I understand what's going on here. Okay. I get it. I understand. He had to fucking drug us so that we wouldn't stop him from doing this, because this is a fucking con. See, because here's the thing. He's calling him Cucullus instead of saying, or should I say Alonzo, which tells me that this is a con. All right. Also, I'm not. If I keep trying to fucking voice all this shit, it's gonna fucking kill my voice. So I'm just gonna I'm just gonna read it and leave a little time for y'all to read it as well. Well, see, but this is just a con. Uh-huh, yeah, I'm here.
No.
Yeah, see, here it is. Here, it's a con. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Absolutely. Yeah, there we go. Right, so Alonso's gonna fake his death to be able to go after the real villain, and also in the process of doing so, bolster our support. Man, we have no choice but to try to give it away. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I do understand what's going on, actually. Short King doesn't understand what's going on, but I understand what's going on. He's faking his death. He's faking his death so he'll be able to approach the actual villain of his storyline. And he's doing it in a way that will cause us to gain support because he supports us. He is, after all, the faker Bond. Of course, this bit where he's going to get executed, he's faking his death. Like, duh. Yep. Right, and see, the tell is that he's calling him Cucullus, even though we know that dude knows his name. We know that dude knows the name Alonso. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
神王が決する英雄の日まであと23日。
Of course, if the faker Bond gets killed in his fucking storyline, he's faking it. Like, come on. Come on.
行こう。
All right, so now one second. I want to God. I mean, I can max it out and then I never have to fuck with it again, huh? And it also gets me fucking Warlord, which should probably be called Shogun. Right? Let me just check something real quick. Let's see. Yes, we're gonna click this. All wisdom sources. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. In each settlement, there's a location that will get you wisdom. Okay, that is a shit guide. What the fuck? How do you even call that a guide? Okay, let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, some of these... Hold on. Sorry. Banner of the Ascendant. Disgraced Ruins. Huh. Okay. Okay, so that's, right. Oh, there's... Ferry tour in Brylehaven daytime only. Or time on the... There's... Wait, there's a time on the beach?
さてどこにしようか
It's not showing up there. Maybe it's a nighttime one. Okay. I guess we'll hang out with Barden and then we'll see if there's a fucking nighttime wisdom on the island.
さて
Wait, let me check. Let me fucking check Altaberry just to be sure. Eloquence, tolerance. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
さて
行こう
Alright, let's deal with fucking Barden for the last time. Thank fuck. Alright. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, yeah? You weren't lying about it now, but have you changed your mind? Yeah, the situation's different. Showed up at the perfect time. I'm about to get the boot.
Gastro は代理という扱いだ。大砂虫の件で統治者の正式決定がうやむやになった。ここに集められたのは皆に知らせるためだろう。私はきっと追放を言い渡される。
What do you do if you're
追
exiled?
放されたらどうするんだ
さあ、私にはこの町が全てだったからな。
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
山にでもこもってゆっくり考えるさ。集まってもらったのは他でもない。今後の町の統治についてだ。バードンの休養中は私が代理を務めた。しかしこれから先はバードンに続投してもらいたい。
Naturally, of course. Even though there was no fucking character growth and redemption from his stupid bullshit.
当時の私は君を利用するために協力したが、大砂虫の危機が迫った時に思い知ったんだよ。私には民は愚か、自分の身すら守れないと。君がボロボロになって戻った時、心から後悔した。本当に申し訳ないことをした。 カストロ殿。しかし私には統治など。
Just don't be an asshole this time.
できる。
Don't make a secret police. Don't make a police state. Just don't do it.
何から話そうか。まずは謝るところからだろうか。私の過剰な策で皆を怯えさせた。これも私の自信のなさが招いた結果だ。自分が安全を提供できているのか不安になって、監視、警備、防壁、そんなものに頼ってしまった。無論全ての武力を放棄することはできない。だが時には皆を信じる勇気も必要だった。私は統治者にふさわしくない。
I don't like supporting
まだ終わ
him.
りじゃない。
そうだよ、町はまだ良くなるはずだ。それをあんたに見届けてほしい。聞いてくれバードン。俺あんたの真似をして防壁を作ったんだ。
私も空き家を避難所にできないかって。
うまくいかなかったのはバードンだけのせいじゃない。ここは俺たちみんなの町なんだから。
みんな
二度の惨事を経て町の全員が成長したんだ。辞退しても構わないが。
This is the worst part of the game. Barden's bond is the worst part of the game. I hate this entire fucking
す
storyline.
まなかった。町のみんなが望むのなら、私はマルティラの新しい統治者となろう。これからはみんなを怯えさせるようなことはし
It's
ない。
like Hot Fuzz, but with no comedy and the lead has no charisma.
その第一歩として、
Right?
私から提案がある。ここに来てくれ。今私がこの場に立っていられるのはこの彼のおかげだ。
No, don't say that. Don't say
町を救った
that.
英雄であり、最も王にふさわしいものだ。町を挙げて支援
Yeah,
して
no,
いきたい。
that's fair, Tara. I wish I was also watching kitten videos.
バードンには英雄がついてるんだ。
I wish I was also watching kitten videos because Barden sucks. Barden sucks so hard. Like not only does his writing and his character suck, but also his character design sucks. Like look at him. He looks so fucking lame.
そういえば君には放火の真相を話していなかったな。あの事件の発端は一人の子供だったんだ。誰かが置き忘れた魔法
Yeah,
を
exactly.
触ってしまったようで、先日その子に泣きながら許しを請われたよ。そうと分かれば事故で済ませたが、私のあの態度だ。怖かっただろうに。
It's all in the past. Just don't be a dipshit
そ
anymore.
うは言っても忘れてはいけない。ぶっきらぼうな態度は控えるよ。
This is the worst. You know, all those people who were saying the game was poorly
改めて
written.
これからのことを
It's
考えよ
funny
う。
because they didn't
周
even
囲
like
の町や
they
聞いては
didn't even
国
get
との
to
関わり方
the worst written part of the game, which is this part, which is the entire Barden bond. The whole commander bond
もう一度
sucks.
聞いてもいいか。
Please let me say no.
統治者にふさわしい
Please let me say no. I don't even care that I'm gonna miss out on. There we go.
そ
Fucking.
れはわからない。
確かにまずはやってみないとな。わからないなら示すだけ。答えは未来に取っておくとしよう。今回のことは本当にありがとう。すべて君が支えてくれたおかげだ。
I really wish you
私が
didn't.
過ちを犯した時も
I wish you didn't. I wish I wasn't supporting you, but I fucking need
いつ
to
か
for
必ず
gameplay
返させてもらう
reasons.
よ。
Yeah. Fucking, I don't care. Fuck this dude.
実直なる
Fuck this dude and his cop bullshit.
彼からもたらす
Give me my fucking shit.
町を国を
There we go. Now we can fucking forget you existed. We can pretend you don't exist. That looks fucking cool. Now we can pretend you don't exist.
今日は本当に素晴らしい日だ。この友人に恵ま街から愛され
God, I hate you. You're the worst, man. You're absolutely the worst.
ありがとう。私は幸せ者だ。
Can I leave now? Okay. Thank you for letting me leave. This is a fucking Barden hate zone. All my homies hate Barden. That guy's a fucking cop. Now, that's something I can get behind. Now, hold up. Let me grab some water. I said I wasn't going to voice shit anymore, but I might. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Thanks, I'll watch that later, Tara. Alright. Katarina time. Wait. Let's check that.
さてどこにしようか
There doesn't appear to be a wisdom thing on the beach, despite what that fucking guy told me. Imagination, but not wisdom. Huh.
さて
Weird. Yo, what's up? Of course I have time to hear you ramble. I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do if I'm honest.
あのさ
Just thinking back to what Manahat said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table. What jobs can we even qualify for? Eudoricus, you gathering people up for work in these parts? I'm done doing that. Got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. Old man who runs the place is taking a liking to me. Even letting me come up with new products and finding new help. Even pulled in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
よかった
Hell yeah. It's all thanks to you, you know. Old man's only nice to Parapus because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting the wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. Says he knows most of us Parapus are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work.
あのな
He's probably just one guy in a long list of people you help, right? What goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us, here. Tell all the lads I said hello.
そっか
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do
そうだ
alone.
ね
One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everybody gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know it. Yeah, that's right. You start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
ありがとう
All right. You know, you never really had time, but you carved some out anyway. I do miss your bond being you showing up to fight me. I wish it had continued to be that. I think that's why you deserve to be king.
私たちの未来
I wish, like, I really wish it had been her continuing to show up to fight. That would have been better. Like, that gimmick was really good, and it turning into just a
私
regular...
たちの切り札
Turning into just a regular social link kind of sucks, honestly. While in the dungeon, she may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. Sometimes she will just show up and punch a dude for you. Most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of
安
work.
心して
You? Nah. Tenacious, huh? Sure. Not done asking for your help by a long shot.
じゃあね
神王が決する英雄の日まであと22日
これ
Yes, give me money. Thank you. Thank you for money.
どうやら
Disgraced ruins.
あ
調子はどう
We don't have time for the Colosseum right now. Unless it gives us wisdom, which it won't.
さて
Okay, we need wisdom and imagination. Uh,
さてどこにしようかさてどこにしようか
there really isn't a wisdom location in this place?
Sa どこにしようか
Huh.
Saてさあ
Well, I suppose we'll go fight Milo then.
と
助かるおい
what does this actually look like? 2 more with Yufa, 3 more with Basilio, 1 more with Katarina, 1 more with Alonso, and then we're done. So we just need to make those happen somehow. Ooh, we can take a shit. Alright, let's go. We are gonna go fight Milo.
よし、みんな集まってるな。さて。
そこ許さないから。そこなら。
よし。何しようか。
Get imagination.
さて。
Hold up. Well, I guess we can get some imagination from the bookshelf. All right. Illustration of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing the margins. Paper is worn, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelia, Rella, and Louis have been written many times. Eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Well, his handwriting is big and bold, just like him.
Yes.
王の魔法の庇護が解けた今、候補者たちの争いはより苛烈を極める。武力で一気に逆転を狙う者も当然現れる。美の道を進むミロの策略は再び一行の凱旋者に妨害される。もはや彼の苛立ちは頂点に達し、隠せないほどに膨らんでいた。
ああ、ミロだな。
Got Milo and his Palace of Beauty Hildebrand captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting it though. He's already on board and raring to go. He's a cheat and deceived Loveless. We have no need to hold back. Yeah, let's fuck his life up.
ミロ、もう逃がさないわよ。
ああ、美しくない流れになってきた。君とラブレス、二人の友倒れを狙っていたの。
That eye twitch is not very pretty, my dude.
哀れな者たち。互いに潰し合って初めて美的な価値が芽生えたろう。
ふざけないで。よくも私たちを騙して。
まあ、ここで君たちを殺せば済む話。美しき王への道をまだ途絶えていない。さあ、僕に文句があるならかかってきたまえ。
先手必勝だ。天才発明家の手が鳴るね。
Get blasted, bitch.
文句あるに決まってるでしょ。早くやっちゃって。
他のやり方は
Really? I wouldn't call him that.
加減はしない。
Let's see how you like this.
付き合えろ。
He's weak to
こ
wind.
の僕を
Beautiful.
倒せる子で
皆さんと一緒なら
やろう。
蹴るな。
攻撃がちょっとマスクドダンサ
Well, you don't have any wind, but what you do have
ーちょっと落ち着くべきマスクドダンサ
is
ー
you
燃え
can
な
give
さ
him
い
some burn. Oh, he's weak to fire
調
too?
子でいて
Bruh.
覚悟し
美しくないよ。
これを。
助かったわ。
使いこなしてみせます来たれよマスクドダンサー豪華よ
間違っている。許されないぞ。我が美に劣る者たちに屈するなんて。それでは皆様さようなら。それでは皆様さようなら。
That's fine.
一緒に騒ごうぜ。
行きましょう
すまねえ、残っちまった。
加減はしない。
醜いぞ。
支援するよ。
悪いな。
全力を尽くします近づけば私だって召喚申し訳ありません
はっ。美しく散れ。
Wait, what happened there? That was... Huh.
マスクドダンサーちょっと苦しいわよ
醜い。やるぜ。醜いぞ。楽しくなってきたぜ。
託しました
Bitch.
前から気になっていたんですがあなたって
Hell yeah, girl.
美しいんですか
Hell yeah,
人
girl.
を見下して悪巧みで陥れて私わかりませんあなたの何を見て綺麗に思えばいいんですか
うるさい。僕は美しいんだ。ほら。
Nah, your face is kind of ass, my dude.
君も僕も
Your face is actually the least beautiful thing about you.
すみません
There it now she's going for the real damage. That's a crit.
あんたの負けよもう二度と私たちをはめようなんて
Good
思わ
one,
ないで
Yufa. Narcissus Brooch.
一見落着ね
Damn. Yufa ended his whole career right there. Just like fucking read the man to complete filth. Beautiful. Let's see what that fucking brooch is. Prevents Whoa. 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 Plus 15. Plus 15. Also, I need to spend some of these, so, now might be the time. Now might be the time. See, because I can give that to her if she's on Elemental Master, right? And then she'll do so much fucking damage. She'll do so much fucking damage. She's gonna do so much fucking damage. She's gonna do so much fucking damage, y'all. I still have 63 of them. See, there's that, and that's fine. That's fine. Magic plus 9, sure. But like, plus 15. Her magic is at 93. Her magic is at 93, y'all. Plus increases magic attack by, she's getting 20% extra magic attack. And she's at 93 out of 99 magic. And she can hit all of these skills because I'm in the party. And because Yufa's in the party, she can hit all of these. The only one she can't hit is Makara Break, and we can just swap in Heismei if we need to Makara Break. Or we can fucking level up. We can level up Warlock a little bit so she can inherit it. And then we can just have her inherit that instead of the fucking, instead of the MP regen. When we need it, right? So much fucking damage. Also, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That makes sense. She needs Trickster, obviously, for this one. And... okay, let's go look at these fucking masks. The masks for Royal Dancer, because... so, okay, so I looked up the... what carries over to New Game Plus. And your levels in... so your levels in the archetypes carry over, but then you don't have access to them until you get them through the bonds. So, for example, at the start of the game, right? At the start of the game in New Game Plus, I would already be Max Seeker. But I wouldn't get Magic Seeker until I got to the point where I could bond 3 with more, right? And then I would get Magic Seeker, but it would instantly be maxed. So the levels stay, but you don't get the actual jobs until you unlock them through the bonds. But they stay at the level they have, and presumably with the inherited skills they have. So,
yeah.
All right, let's take a look at this shit. Mask experiments. We need to look at these. Okay, I want to. We won't be able to know what this does. Is the problem? Like, we don't know what this is going to do. Almighty, light, and dark magic. Right? We don't want muscle. I don't even know what Mend would do. Do we have any other... We need another Devil Mask for that. Ooh, we can get the Tycoon Mask, though. Star White Mask. Does that stop us from getting this? No, it doesn't. Does that stop us from getting anything else? Warlord we can just get. We should probably get that. Dragoon. We should probably just get that because it'll be better for her than the Sniper Mask or the Gunner Mask. We already have that. Still don't have Justice for that. Paladin. But we already have Dark Knight. But that doesn't really matter too much. Warlock. So yeah, okay. So we can just get her the Mind Mask, it looks like. So yeah, let's get her the Tycoon Mask. Let's get her the fucking Shogun Mask. And the Dragoon Mask, because the Dragoon Mask is going to be way better. Way better than the Sniper Mask. And the Mind Mask. She can't equip that yet. Dancer Mask. Yeah, we'll get her the Dancer Mask. Okay. Summons. Black Frost, multi-target ice magic and inflicts frostbite for Devil Summoner. Shattering Spear. Oh, we can do both. Cool. Anything else? No. Okay, so. And this is Cuchulainn, I believe. Cuchulainn. Yep, Cuchulainn. Now let's just look at what she has on Devil Summoner. Yep. Let's see. This should go up top. Heavy physical pierce to one enemy, lower their defense. Medium magic ice. Heavy magic fire. Okay, like that. So, might want to level up Devil Summoner now. so that she can, start generating XP on Devil Summoner instead of Summoner. Still weak to ice. Yeah, they're both weak to ice. Okay. Oh, right. Did I max? Yes, I did. Okay. What else? I mean, we can level her magic. We can level Juna's magic up more by maxing out Savior. Well, we should probably actually max out Persona Master on Juna, right? Because it gets the cool fucking dances. But what else can we level up? Oh, right. That's the other thing we should do. Stroll, you need to level up General.
Yoshi, この力なら。
Okay, now he won't be able to get his shit until he needs 20 on both, so we'll level Samurai first, obviously. That's already pretty good when we want to use it. Heismei needs Magic Knight.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
We're gonna get Heismei Dragoon.
もちろん。
Excuse me.
おお。
Sick.
地道な努力が寛容だ。
No, don't do that right now. Because now we need to unlock your shit. Where's Knight? There it is.
拙者も捨てたものではない。力が湧いてくる。地道な努力が寛容だ。拙者も捨てたものではない。力が湧いてくる。
Little lost XP there. Okay, now I think you should just be able to do Magic Knight, right? Yes.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
Alright. Magic and shield to the best of his ability. Then we level that up to 10? Yeah. Level that up to 10. And then we'll be able to unlock that one. Okay, and now we can unlock Dragoon on him. It costs a lot though, so we're not going to do it right now. But we can. The thing is, we might want to unlock that on Juna. With her fucking busted-ass magic stat, right? We want to unlock it here because he needs 15 of the, right? Oh, God. Oh, you need Commander for that as well. Interesting. Right? But on Juna, these magic skills, medium magic damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times, that shit's gonna be fucked up. But I don't want to focus all of my stuff onto Juna, right? Let's see. Okay, what skills do I want Basilio to have, actually? Because now he can inherit 2 more skills on here. So, let's see. Oh. Yeah, probably that. Probably strike boost. Yeah. 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 Okay.
なるほど。
So,
興味
hey.
深い。これはね、
Level up
いい
monk.
か？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
やってやる。
Alright.
俺強くなってる。
Nope. Because we're literally just gonna fucking bash you right through it, my dude. So, yeah. Level that shit up.
新しい技覚えたぜ。こいつはいけるぜ。新しい技覚えたぜ。俺強くなってる。
Cool. Alright, and now the real shit that we want for that is, of course, going to be in the next 2. So,
なるほど。
gotta unlock
興
that.
味深い。これはね、いいか？
Nice.
頼んだ。
もちろん。
やってやる。
It's just like, oh shit, you're gonna let me punch more. Let's go.
こいつはいけるぜ。
Alright, and now we max that on you. Oops.
俺強くなってる。こいつはいけるぜ。俺強くなってる。 新しい技覚えたぜ。
Okay. And now
どうする？
inherit, heat up. Wait, hang on. Inherit. Let's see. Medium physical pierce. Yeah, because he doesn't have any pierce or strike moves, so we want to give him medium physical pierce, right?
いいか？
That's the best pierce move we can give him right now. And then heat up. And strike boost. Holy shit. We do not have the mag for that. I guess. high voltage. Okay, so now he has better skills. Let's fucking move this shit. Like this. Yeah. Cool. All right, that's set up. All right.
Oya?
Yep.
また来るといい。
All right. What do we got? We got Alonzo. Okay, so what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna do my daily shit, and then I'm gonna go grab my fucking my Jersey Mike wait, did I already? Oh, I already did my shit. Okay. I'm gonna grab my Jersey Mike's sandwich, and we're gonna do the Alonzo section. So give me 1 second here. It's their classic Italian sub, so I think it's like bologna and provolone and whatnot. It's not possible for me to hear his voice, and yet somehow, I wonder how. Hey, what's up, asshole? I've been looking all over for you. You? There's a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too, on the new world you're going to create. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request. He's not actually dead, right? Like, come on.
私の名はダチュラムという。この度は世話になった。
世話とは。
さて、どこから話そうか。あの処刑はアロンゾからの提案だ。彼は私の罪をかぶって死ぬと言い出したのだ。
Who didn't fake it?
彼の提示した条件は一つ。悪事を止めた立役者が君であると宣言すること。
What?
多くの
He didn't fake it?
君の支持を表明すること。それによって君に名声を与えることがアロンゾの目的だった。
そのために死ぬべきじゃない。
彼なりの償いの仕方だろう。君への注目と評価を高め
No, for real. No, like, no. What?
それで世界が変えられると心から信じていたのだ。アロンゾからの預かり物だ。手紙、遺書だな。
君は怒っているだろうか。計画を話せなくてすまない。反対されるのが分かっていたから、俺はずっと自分は善人になれると信じていた。人を騙すのが善行だとそう思い込んでいた。だが故郷のため、母のためという身勝手な大義名分は彼女の命と共に。
No, seriously, what the fuck?
自分のためにしか生きていなかった。
Why'd they write it like this?
初めて気づいた。そんな奴は死ぬべきだと自殺を決意した。
No, he's not really dead. No, he still faked it. He still faked it.
君に止められて、俺はようやく
He's still lying. He's lying right now.
俺は嘘をつくのが好きだ。善人になる必要なんて元からなかったのかもしれない。処刑の日、目に映るすべての人に俺に騙されるだろう。
He's still full of shit right now. He's still alive.
称えるだろう。やがて君は王となり、世界が少しだけマシになる。俺の嘘によって過ちだらけの人生だったが、最後の一瞬だけは望んでいた自分になれる。すべて君のおかげだ。たとえ君がこの結末を望んでいなかったとしてもありがとう。
No way.
無頼の奇策師アロンゾ、道化師の美徳をなお強く抱き続ける者。彼との絆の結実によってその最上の英雄像があなたに目覚めたようです。彼からもたらされた新たな力であなた自身の宿命を必ず果たすのです。
We unlocked the trickster.
約束したからな。
You're full of shit, Alonzo.
そうだろうが、アロンゾは君の未来を確信していた。なあ、例のものを出してみる。アロンゾの財産、大半は私から奪った金だがね。 まあよくもここまで盗めたものだ。
どうするつもりだ。
今さら取り返そうとも思わん。アロンゾはもともとこの金を故郷へ渡したかったそうだ。受け取ってもらえなかったことをひどく悔いてた。だが英雄である君が渡せば話は別だ。君から彼の故郷に寄付してくれないか。
ああ、わかった。
ありがとう。どうか彼の夢を叶えて
He's
や
not
ってくれ。
dead.
村へ運ぶときは魚車を手配しよう。アロンゾの財産もそれまで預かっておく。向かう際はまた声をかけてくれ。彼に代わって頼む。
重要な依頼だ。
That's it.
神王が決する英雄の日まで。
The fact that it gives me a quest after it's done tells me that he's definitely not dead, right?
これ
Right? It gave me a quest after it was done. He's not dead.
行くか。
The end of that quest is gonna be like, guess what? He's alive. I do? Oh. Right.
さて、どこにしようか。
Blah.
行きましょう。
Excuse me.
よっと。
Yo, what's up, dude?
よ
Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? News travels fast. What I give to document myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Pompous Pratt can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top. You're still standing. I didn't give two shits about government, and my fathers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. That's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. Alright. Here, have this really good shit. I'm gonna cut back. Alright. Okay, let's see. Now. Imagination, wisdom. Yep. Is there no one that needs eloquence? Apparently not. Oh, maybe Katarina? Ugh, I hope not. I already needed 5 tolerance for her, so like, what the fuck? Alright, let's see. While he's there at night. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh, I bet. Okay. Okay. Well. Well, that tower has additional tower shit, so let's see. I guess we'll do this one, right? Okay, we're gonna do that one.
さて。
行こう。
Oh, I haven't done the, I haven't asked the informant about that shit yet. I need to go do that first. Alright. Informant. Yo, what's up? These two? Yeah, sure. We'll get both. How about a legend? Trial to obtain forbidden power. Ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Monster in there, an enormous beast unlike any in the world. Takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow in retribution is a terror to behold. Interesting. Alright, Great Avian of the Manor. Nearly unapproachable. You've heard of Kokosados? It's similar to one of those. It'll try to reduce your defense. It's also weak to ice. Okay. Let me just go put this plate in the sink really quick. All right, there we go. Oh right, you need to go in. You need to double click to see the actual magic stat. Her base magic stat is 77 plus 25 with the fucking accessories, and then with and then the Elemental Master puts 16 on top of that. No, let's actually... So she's got runic handguards on. Are those the best we can do for magic? Also automatic, fucking auto Tarukaja on those gloves too. Shit. That's really, really fucking good. Okay, so she could technically speaking have more magic, but she has +3 magic with auto Tarukaja. So, you know what? Yeah, we're good with it. Let's go. Alright. Now we hit the Gauntlet Runner. Wait.
後で
全員いるな。
さて
Wait.
後でね。
Can I buy tuna? I need to see if I can buy tuna. Oh, there's a wisdom lookout over there. There's a wisdom thing over there.
行こう。
We should probably fuck with that. Tuna.
そうだい
行
さて
Okay, now we're good.
みんな集まったね。
さて、
そこは依頼があったな。
Huh. Anyone building something that terrific is sure to leave other terrific stuff behind. Bitter treasure hunting's all well and good, but our priority is the bounty. Do not let treasures promised dull your senses. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Yeah, let's do it.
凱旋者は主を失って久しい天上の遺跡へと
Wait, we're not even
歩みを
getting
進める
we're not even getting time on the
天の支配者の宝が
runner?
眠る地にはそれを守る何者かもいるというが
何しよう。
Okay. I was about to be very confused. We can get wisdom. Sick. And we'll pop a trophy doing it. We'll pop a trophy doing this.
それは
Hulkenberg, huh?
うむ
We've seen this animation before. Now that I've cooked all the recipes, I feel like the ultimate dish is within my grasp. Sublime spoonful recipe.
Yeah.
All right.
そうだ
Wait.
では
Just in case.
やそうだ
All right. Yeah, let's do it. It's rough. It's really rough.
空を切る凱
That
旋
tour
者
in
がたどり着いたのは
Brylehaven's probably going to be
天
good
井
though,
人の
so
屋敷
we'll do that after we
オ
do
セア
this.
ナの異常なマグラによって隆起した遺跡である伝承ではかつて天空を自在に飛べる者たちが自らを天上人と称し
Interesting.
ここから地上の人々を支配していたというしかし溺れる彼らは神の怒りを買い一人残らず滅ぼされた歴史からも葬られた者たちの後に一行は足を踏み入れる
さてさて
Heard a bit of chatter about this one. They say it's been alive for hundreds of years. To have lived so long, it may have amassed a substantial amount of magma. It could be a most formidable opponent. Rumors also state that it spreads plague and famine. Best to handle this whole situation as expediently as possible. That plague spreading business. It's all superstition, isn't it? Because if it isn't, I already feel damn sorry for us.
でも
It might attack someone. Poses a grievous threat to the locals. It should be dispatched with great haste.
行くわよ
All right. Let's see.
どうする
So, we're gonna put on merchant.
商いだって大きな力だ
Triples the cost and strength of attacks that spend money. Well, sure. Let's go.
行こっか これじゃあ戦闘は避けられなさそうね。
Wisdom tooth. Yo, what's up? Brush me down, you come from outside? You don't seem like a tutorial tooth we usually see. Not sure if I should be happy there's more of you out there. Oh, it's a chipper tooth. Come on, lady, I love talking. Nobody comes around to chat with a tooth like me. Tell me about the outside, go on. Ah, how sad. I'd love to stay and chat, but we came here to take down a bounty. The monster? Oh yeah, it's been here since before I was just a baby tooth. It's real mean and real dangerous, especially when it pokes you with its beak. If you don't buff those defenses real good, one peck and you're toast. You're saying we should look for ways to increase our defense with magic. You murder that bird monster for us, we'll sure to appreciate it. Just watch out for the beak. Okay, as expected. As expected. We're all good here. Oh yeah, we're gonna have all the fucking info on these motherfuckers now. Lightning, fire. Let's see how much fucking damage Juna can do. Lightning, huh? Bye.
歌姫の実力見せてもらったよ。
いつでも行けるぜ。
よし、敵はもういないな。捕らえた。一気に攻める。
強くなったみたい。
いいじゃないか。
Ah, over there. Okay, got it. There's a sparkle over there. Oh, I see. We have to activate the teleporter here. Got it. I see.
ばどこかで役に立つんじゃないか。
Oh, I should have stolen mag from them. Oops. Let's go through here first.
敵がいるな。こっちだよ。
飛行機です。
上がってきた。
こ
の力で。悪いね。
すぐ楽にしてあげる。弱点は雷属性。
Lightning and fire, but these motherfuckers. Okay, this resists lightning. Let's Oh. Wait, where's our other shit? Oh, because it's because Short King's on merchant. Oops. Okay, well that's fine.
燃えなさい。囲まれてしまいます。お覚悟を。これではないですね。行きます。
Don't really need to do anything there.
ドイツからぶちのめす。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。そうじゃない。先よろしく。
見てなさい。打ち貫け。残り1体。
シュナさん半端ねえな。
Yeah, you're right, Basilio.
残り1体。あとお願いします。
正気じゃ。
Blast him.
敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
Regeneration bell.
意
Sick.
外とあっけなかったですね。
どうする？
いいものを拾ったみたいですね。
捕らえた。どうだ。
頼りになります。
詰めるよ。
今拾ったもの使えそうだな。
そこか。
やるじゃないか。
これは役に立ちそうだ。
No, that's okay. Okay. There's a bug over there.
敵がまだ残っています。
捕らえた。
Ah, fuck.
みんな備えて。
That's fine.
このままでは。シュナが病魔に侵されてる。能力の値が下がってるよ。
支援するよ。
助かったわ。甘く見ない方がいいわよ。やってやるんだから。豪華よ。全力を尽くしたもの。先生、出番です。
いつでも行けるぜ。
弱点に命中。
大丈夫。やれるよ。王者の魂をここに。他のやり方は。 これなら
助かりました。ありがとう。
助かったわ。
魔法見てなさい。将来観念なさい。
この人やっぱり面白いよね。
お覚悟を。これではないですね。はダメだから注意して。サマナ払いますよ。まだ健在です。
Damn, almost.
氷属性はダメよ。本物を探して。敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
Little
片付いたか。
fuckers.
しばらくは安全だ。
Bug.
そこか。接近戦だ。押し切った。今だ。
遅いんですよ。
この力で落ち着こう。
でも炎属性を狙いましょう。
もらってくよ。
そう甘く使いこなしてみせる。命中。私だってやれます。使いこなしてみせます。違いますね。壊す攻撃はダメだから注意して。将来の魂を、私に力を。払いますよ。あと少し。
いい感じだ。
じゃねえくらいが
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。リーダ
Give me some mag.
この力で
Now perish.
将来。最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
Hold up.
ー。どうする？
Okay, yeah, but she has a staff that increases dark damage, so we're gonna put Mudodyne on, right? Also, Yufa currently has Exorcist Light available, so... Yeah.
安全よ。
It's only right. Hulkenberg, please.
敵がいるな。前へ。
これで終わりか。
Man, I hate those things. I hate the bombs that just blow up if you don't DPS them hard enough. Okay, that's a ladder that goes down. I guess we'll take it.
いいじゃん。もらっとけよ。
Little bitch.
敵は倒しき
捕らえた。一気に攻め。よし、カードだ。
これでもう
Interesting. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I actually don't like the music for these dungeons. But that just might be the fucking trauma response from the fucking, from the Gobborns. from trying to do that in the demo. It might just be that. Huh. Okay, am I missing something? Okay. So there's the 3 platforms that seem like jumps of some sort. So how do we activate them? I assume I need to go back downstairs. Means I need to go over here, I think. I think it's this one, yeah. Oh, that's easy. Perish. Really? Fuck you. So, there's got to be some trick to these platforms, right? How do we get to that 4th platform? I mean, I guess that's probably the way forward, right? Okay, there's the tooth. It was just giving us advice about the boss. It wasn't giving us any advice about what to do to get to the boss. And please, absolutely, if I'm fucking being dumb here, backseat the fuck out of me.
雑魚ばっかりよ。大丈夫さ。
Because I see sparklies over there, and I see
安全よ。動かせるものが近くにありそうよ。安全よ。異常なし。待って、近くに何か動かせそうなものが。
Oh, but that's a switch over there. Right, we located a switch over there, but that's not relevant for us up here right now.
Oh, うまい戦い方だ。
I'm treating this like fucking Dark Souls and like trying to limit my dodges. It's on the fucking on this terrain. It's so dumb.
敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。先制攻撃だ。
Oh, that's easy. Pierce and fire, huh?
違うの。行くぞ。そうじゃない。
攻撃が弱点だね。光属性が効かないから気をつけて。
ディーラー。もらってくよ。
歌姫のこの力で燃えなさい。私だってやれます。前へ出ます。ごめんなさい。申し訳ありません。
いつでも行けるぞ。
商いだって大きな力だ。先よろしく。
すぐ楽にしてあげる。エレメンタルマスター。
Let's see what Muradin looks like. Wait. Let's see what Muradin looks like.
この人やっぱ怒らすと怖えな。
敵残り1体使いこなしてみせます。払います。
さあ覚悟しろ。
Perish.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。敵は倒。
There's got to be like a switch I missed somewhere, right? Or something.
敵がこちらに気づきました。注意してください。
Huh. What the fuck? I'm very confused.
そこか詰めるよかっいや
いいもの発見。
捉えた
行きましょう。
前へ
いい動きだったね
先手だ
隊長。
行くぞ
これで
Oh, hell yeah, extra
だ
turns.
って守れるんだから。
リーダー落ち着こ
氷属性はダメよ。他の手段を探して。
うこの局面なら
この力で
Perish.
打ち貫け。さあ大詰めよ。さすが私。見ているサムナ召喚。
ドイツからぶちのめす。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする接近戦だおりゃ強い
甘く見ない方がいいわ。使いこなしてみせる。将来残り1体。
すごいよジュラ
サムナ放水に近づけば。ごめんなさい。まだ健在です。
さて今度はな。
飽きない間合いを取る頼むよ
エレメンタルマスター豪華よ。最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
よし敵はもういないな
Like, what the fuck?
さすが。何もないね。
This is very confusing.
敵はもうねえが大丈夫そうだ。
敵がいるな前へ
いいもの発見。もらっておきましょう。
Oh, there it is. Okay. There appears to be a strong enemy on the other side of that, so since we know that we can't just brute force it, or since we know we can't, we're going to switch to Soul Hacker.
ソウルハッカ
Now, the fun thing about this is Juno will now have better synthesis unlocked.
ー捉えた詰めるよ
このままの勢いで焦らないで。こいつは光属性が弱点。
I see.
加減はしない支援するよ
助かったわ。
So, if I wanted to, you know, and then Yufa's gonna have light damage. Let's see if this works.
行きましょう。
We've done this before, technically.
見たか。この調子で行きましょう。
楽勝だぜ。
敵はまだ
そこか
警戒していた。後期です。
先制攻撃だ先よろしく
一人じゃないんだから。
任せたよ
豪華よ。ジュナ、その調子で行って近づけば払います。まだ健在です。
さて。
前へ
怪力にもやっちゃえ。
Ooh, crit.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
Apparently, Meteor only hits one enemy, which is why I didn't use that one.
よし、また力がついたみてえだ。
近くにもう敵はいないようですね。うん、安全よ。
Okay, now we're here and we hit the lever. Lever. Is that the bird? Looks like that's the bird. I probably don't need fire dodge right now, so we're gonna hit up Marakakaja. Repels ice. Weak to fire. Weak to pierce. Turing sandals. Reliably inflicts KO on one enemy. I see. Let's look at this one. How is that to one enemy? I don't know. How is that a one enemy skill? I don't know, but whatever. It's fine.
どうする？
見つかったわ。敵に備えて。
どうする？ディーラー。そこか。
すごい。華麗な戦い方ね。
機内。
Okay. But that doesn't get us anywhere new, does it? Oh. Oh. This one. I see.
どうする？ソウルハッカー。
Yep. Up to the third floor. Yeah, it is Black Mage. Limit Break 3. Well, actually, I want to see what this one is. I want to see what this one is. Right? Yo, what's up? What you doing this deep in? What are people doing here? What's that supposed to mean? We came to defeat a monster with a bounty on it. Would you know anything about it? It's mean. It's got us all chattering, but it doesn't like ice. Can you use magic? Ice affinity attacks will work well. Thanks, Toothy. I think that's just what we needed. Oh, right. Ice affinity, you say? Hang on a second. Yeah, because there's not a... Yeah, okay. Actually, hey, isn't that weird? They have a big single target electric and a big single target fire, but not a single target ice. That's interesting. Anyway. Can we do it? Let's see if the save point's up here first. Let's wait until we get to the save point before we do that.
Yoshi. 敵がいるなら一気に攻めるか。反撃など進める。いくぞ。ソウルハッカー。違う。
Yeah, no.
攻撃が弱点だね。一気に決めちゃえ。
交代だってよ。
拙者の番か。
すぐ楽にしてあげる。見てなさい。ちょっと
That's 18
じゃないんだから。
or 11 from both of the two of them. I think we'll take 11 from both of them. Right?
行きましょう。
Oh, that means switching to Heisman was probably a mistake. Or not.
全力を尽くします。ここは控えます。
ユージフの身の近づく。さあ観念せよ。恨むなよ。すまんな。
お宝いただき。
大丈夫。やれるよ。接近戦だ。
歌姫の華麗な舞台。ミス前に出るわよ。どいて。すごいわね。攻撃回避。すごいわ。
Okay, that was silly.
これでとどめ。
前へ。
やってやるんだから。頼みます。
There we go.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
笑っちまうよ。
キュッ。はい。
片付いたわね。何もないね。
どうする？
くに宝箱があるみたい。
Not mimics.
これはすごい。
すごいじゃない。
Ooh.
宝箱が近いわ。
Is it just me or is this glowing even more?
豪
Oh.
華じゃねえか。どうする？
Slightly less defense, but all stats plus 5. Yeah. See, the primary weakness of Dancer is that you don't get those, of Dancer with a elemental mask is you don't get those, synthesis skills, right?
準備はいい？
There we go. Now. This is where we see if we can get Yufa up to max Devil Summoner. I suppose we should also go in and see if we can make any new summons. Fuck. Not quite.
Kyoumi-bukai. ゆっくりしていくといい。どうする？
Now the question is, should I put her on it anyway because she's close enough? What does she have inherited here? I mean, it would get her up, like almost certainly get her up to maxed out, right? Well, actually no. Let's take a look at this. It needs 2793. And we're giving her the heavy ice attack, but like it takes so much MP.
おや、また来ると。
All right. Let's go.
ね
Let's go. Anxiety of the locals was justified, it seems. If this creature appeared in the skies over any city, it would cause quite a panic, no? Someone seems to be in a more temperamental state, which bodes ill for us. All too true, love. Now let's get our heads on straight and get on with it, shall we? He's still just a bird at the end of the day. Bet we could eat good for a while off this one. Stay focused until it's dead, or we'll be the meal.
Doitsu からぶちのめす。なんたらの魂様よ。くたばれ。
自由なこの力で。違うな。王者の魂をここに。
Okay. So here's what we're doing. We're backing out. Basilio is getting bent. Okay, okay. We're not. No. RNG, don't fuck me. Basilio, get out of here.
マイル王者の魂をここに命中勝利のためにしていてお覚悟をよし皆さんと一緒なら頼んだわよ凍ってみんな無事か英霊の力を私はここだ
自由な王者の魂をここに
Everybody defense up.
助かりました助かった魔法にはちょっと自信あるのよね一気に決めちゃえやってやるんだから凍りなさい多分これもデビルサマナジャックフロスト
Hee-ho, bitch.
相手をよく見る。下がるか。なすべきことのために。その程度か。
We're anticipating the
恥ずかしくない
turns,
戦い
right?
加減はしない。これを。
ありがとう。王者の魂をここに。
Eat shit, bitch.
こしゃくな。
シュルケンベルグ、将王の魂重なってるよ。私に力を。これでは近づけば私だって空風に。
Kukulin.
状況を確認する。行くぞ。マジックナイト。貫け。
大丈夫。やれるよ。接近戦だ。まだ耐える。
やってやるんだから。
Perish.
凍りなさい。
Medic Greed.
いい手応えだ。
力がついた気がします。
Now I really believe it was alive for hundreds of years, because you gotta be real old to get that stubborn. Well, at least it can't do any more harm.
では
まさか。
No, not this time. I know that look. Please tell me you're not thinking of taking this thing's meat back with us, right?
いけるんじゃないか。
'Twas Basilio who suggested we make a meal of it. I bet we could eat good, he said. I remember it quite clearly, I assure you. He was talking about the money we're gonna make. About that, looking at him now, I can tell the meat is tougher than shoe leather. It was alive for centuries, right? Well, it shows. You wear down your jaw chewing on that. So even with Basilio's exemplary cooking techniques, there are still some ingredients that are best discarded. These fucking nerds. See, this is where Atlas excels, writing bullshit like this.
お前な。
Come now, that reaction is a bit much, don't you think?
戻ろう。
If you're that hungry, we can grab some proper food after we head back. We've got our bounty secured, so it's high time we got out of here, right? I want to explore more. We've got some farming we can do. Also, we can max out Yufa's Devil Summoner. There we go. Man, the summons are really cool, though. Okay. Another save, and then I'm gonna take a break and have a smoke. Alright, I'm back.
他のやり方は頼むよ。
ついてきなさい。お願いします。ちょっと頑張っちゃおうかな。弱点に命中。アクションを見てみて。私に力を。
Let's see this.
ケルベロス。
やれるようになってきたのかな。
どう？力がついた感じがする。
敵がいるな。
さすがだな。
Just blast him. What's up, Tooth? You beat the bird brain? You're stronger than any Tooth I know.
Yoし、一気に行こう。先よろしく。
力を貸して。私の力を。さすがに聞いてよ。はあ。弱点に命中。私だとお願いします。
いつでも行けるぜ。根性あんな。
恥ずかし接近戦だ。ふっ、やっまだ耐える。
甘く見ない。見てなさい。燃えなさい。最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。警戒を。まだ残りがいます。
捕らえた。さ
すがね。
前へ接近戦だ。
Just make sure we've got everything. Looks like we got everything. Cool. Beat up that bird brain? You must have jaws of steel, big old chompers.
注意しろよ。
All right, we did it.
ねえ。じゃあ。
Let's go back to
分か
town.
ったわ。
そういえば
It's clear now why the people of the area sought that monster's destruction for so long. Maybe it just kept running away to that place where most people couldn't follow. Cunning little bugger, I'll give it that.
じゃあ期限まで。
Wow.
それに
解散かしら。
神王が決する英雄の日まであと20日。
死ぬなよ。
Money.
さてさあ
空が
Alright, sell.
よし
Oh, appraise. We just blast him.
さて
行きましょう。
Oh,
Yep. Approve that the anxious masses they're no longer in danger.
ありがとうよ
Here's your reward.
達成だよし
I get mag. It's not much. Some of us in the military think Luis should have handled this. I mean, he's strong and has the means to fly, but doubted he would have cared to help us. Certain you would help those in need, and I convinced the rest of them from there. I'm honored. I believe those are qualities befitting of a true
頼ん
king.
だぜ
Oh shit. Just that one left.
Zakirna!
どうする
Are my recipes in here? No. Yeah, okay, they're in here. Sublime Spoonful. Lord of the Lake, Queen's Honey Jar, Gauntlet Shrooms. I think I should have all those, right? I need another Queen's Honey Jar. Where can we get Queen's Honey Jar, huh?
諦めるしかないのかね。
さて
Where do we get Queen's Honey Jar? Let's ask the informant.
教えてほしいか
Fish, meat, monster parts, vegetables, miscellaneous.
なあ
Fishermen sometimes reel that up. Maybe the water shop on Virga Island.
さてどこにしようか
Where's the water shop?
行きましょう。
Alright.
よっと。はっ。さて。ほっ。
Shit. We need to go fishing for it. Fuck. Well. Alright, we need to get wisdom. Where was that thing about boat tours? Imagination. Huh. Maybe it's only at night? One second, let me see if I can look this up. Seabreeze Street, Brylehaven, daytime only. But apparently not today. Apparently not on Water's Day. Huh. 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 Oh. You know why? Yes, those are bodies. Oh, there's Bug. It's because of the weather. That's why. It's hard to tell because normally it would be like, oh, it's raining. But it's currently bad weather, so we can't take the boat tour. Fuck. I guess we'll see if we can turn in some bugs. Claw breakers. So sturdy, not even a dragon's claw can break them. My love for bugs is so great. Find another 13, making 38 in total, and I'll give you this shit. Let's see what those are. Oh, also the medic greaves. Medium HP recovery every turn in battle. We can purify them. Claw breakers. Strength +6. Resist slash damage. Yep. Oh, maybe that's why Ultiberry wasn't working, huh? Let's see if there's Wisdom right now, or if it's blighted. It may be blighted. Yeah, it's probably blighted right now. Like, if we go over here... It's not blighted, so we just can't do it. Okay.
ちょっとね。確か。
Okay, so there's nothing here for us. Let's see. Unless there's an imagination one. But those are usually at night, so it doesn't look like there's an imagination one. Shit. Let's see. Did we already buy the intel from this dude? We did. Money skills, weak to light magic. Buzz with an aura of lightning. Okay. Well, I suppose I'm gonna do that dungeon next time. But I'm feeling like I wanna close the stream off now and just chill for the rest of the night. So that's what I'm gonna do. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. And I will see y'all tomorrow for more. And yeah. All right. Good night, y'all.
どうする